So what I'm hearing from you, Natris, is now me running pre-roll ads doesn't get rid of pre-roll ads. You know, every now and then, I think that I can't possibly have any more disdain for Twitch than I already do. And then I find out that there's not a bottom. It's a weak wooden floor that actually breaks through, and there's a whole other level right below it. Go figure. It usually slaps you when you open a stream if you aren't subbed, no matter the streamer ad settings, but that's just the thing. Pre-roll ads are supposed to get rid of that. That's the only reason I run them while I'm getting set up, so that you guys don't have to deal with ads when you get here. That is literally the only reason I have the little button, so you guys don't have to deal with that shit. And apparently that doesn't work. Cool. Cool. I hate Twitch so much. I need to get out of here. I need to go to another site, kick, rumble, something. I don't know. What's going on, Raiden? How you doing? We're doing another playtest tonight. This is a playtest for Dual Corp. I know absolutely nothing about this game at all. Period. So we're going in 100% blind. I know it's an RPG and it's sort of a dark fantasy thing. That's about it. I also noticed the playtest for some reason has achievements. I thought that was kind of funny. Okay, create new character. Let's see. God, that is a horrendous mullet. Hey, we can be a hentai protagonist. Hey, we can be a different kind of hentai protagonist. Yeah, Natris, don't feel obligated to sub to me. While I would appreciate it, don't do it just to avoid Twitch's shenanigans. All right. Just, we'll see next time. Next time I will run pre-rolls the second I go live, and then just wait like 5 to 10 minutes after I go live and then show up, and if it still gives you ads, let me know. I'm gonna make a note to try that. What colors do we have? Lots. Just set it so that it's an hour of ads. No, I run 3 minutes of ads because 3 minutes is supposed to get rid of ads for an entire hour and 10 minutes. That's why. Oh, I am pretty pale. Guy looks like an ant. Pale. I've already established that the only subscriptions that I will have is for the domain that I host. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. I do not take it personally. I understand entirely. Times are fucking rough. I understand. All the eyes look like alien eyes. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Class. To fight for honor in every danger on a decisive front, bravely enduring every pain. A knight, at least that is what you remember. You fought for a cause that was never your own. Friend or foe, it all fades into darkness. None of it matters anymore. You died, but your blade still shines in the sun like titanium steel. Your eyes have darkened, yet your soul remains. Your courage has not abandoned you. A knight you still are. Priest. Oh, so you can look at the other ones, but only the knight class is playable in the demo. So we can only try out the knight for this one. Raiden, if that's what you sound like when you fucking, you need to go to the doctor because something's wrong. You pulled something, I don't know, but something's wrong. I understand that logic, Natris. I understand that. Okay. Damn, I'm being robbed already? Y'all drop me in here and you immediately start robbing me, huh? Night's Rest. Yeah, this place looks real restful. Okay. So there is sort of a pseudo online component to this playtest. I don't think you can actually turn that off. Options. Show helm off, show cloak on, use faction armor as disguise off. Damage numbers, floating text, online players off. We want to play by ourselves first. We want to play by ourselves first. That's the plan. Hello, Orion. We've got a bit of a dodge roll. Decently telegraphed swings. That 100% use stamina. Jesus Christ. Which one of y'all did that? Stop. No. What is this? Hold to run. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you for the resub, Orion. I do appreciate it. 25 months. Goodness. Love you too, buddy. Press to attack. Combo attack from different directions. Multiple attacks from the same direction are slower. So you actually want to combo out your moves. Wow. Okay. Tab to log on. Damn. Achievement unlocked. Slay the thief before you talk to him. Oh, I could have talked to the thief. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. You pick my pocket, sir. Fuck you. Space to dodge. That's block, okay. Virtuous Knight armor. No shield, but we do have a ring, so I got that going for me. Okay, and the stamina system actually seems like it's really well balanced. I'm noticing that. Like, it doesn't deplete too fast. It depletes at right about what you'd expect for the action. So running takes a little bit, not that much, and your stamina actually chunks if you change direction, which is interesting. And right now I can swing a total of 5 times. If you parry at the right time, your opponent will lose a lot of energy. If your opponent has no energy left, they will be staggered. So the block actually takes some time to put up. Like, it takes a little bit of time to actually get it up, so I need to pre-parry a little bit. So my timing was a little off there. Ah. My timing is way off on that. Okay, and if they're staggered, you do have a visceral attack. Got it. And there is a soul retrieval function in there. Got it. Okay. I'm trying to get the perfect parry down, so you're gonna see me die a lot. There's an achievement for dying, because of course there is. So the timing on this is weirdly tight. And I know that's a strange thing to say for somebody who's played a decent amount of Souls-likes, but the timing on this is actually even tighter than those. And I actually kind of like that. And you can trade. Okay. You can trade attacks as well. Attack from direction right. Wait, now hold on a second. Does that mean from direction right? I'm confused. How does the swing system work? I'm gonna go back here and read it. Let's lock on. Okay. So there's different attacks depending. No, that doesn't seem to work. I'm confused. Apparently, you're supposed to be able to swing your sword in different directions based on directional keys you're pressing, but that's not working for me. Okay, I think this is going to be one of those this is going to be one of those games I need a controller with, isn't it? Because if you look up, it kind of does a down slash. And if you drag it to the side, it does a side slash. Oh, that is obnoxious. I see what they're going for, but as somebody who plays on mouse and keyboard and not a controller, gotta tell you, not a fan, because with mouse and keyboard that becomes really annoying. Holy shit. So you have to move your mouse in a direction to swing in a direction. Whereas for a controller, you can see there, it's just one of 3 different buttons. They couldn't just give me one of 3 different keys? Hold on. Settings. Can I remap this? Key bindings. That is obnoxious. Ugh. So you're telling me we need the Steam controller sooner? Yes, I am telling you that we need the Steam controller sooner. Alright, Duke. Let's get you fired up. Okay, alright. That's roll. Yeah, it's just 3 buttons on the controller. That's so much nicer. And you can parry in different directions as well. Okay. And that's run. Alright, Duke. Now you're not allowed to freak out on me, alright? That's how this works. Pulling you out of retirement here. Okay, so... And it's just stick to lock on here. Alright. Alright, let's go. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we definitely need the Steam controller sooner. So there's 3 different parry directions. There's a left parry, a top parry, and a right parry. So you have to pay attention to which parry you need to use, as well as which direction you're attacking from. And it's a lot faster if you attack from different directions. A lot faster if you attack from different directions. Goodness. Nice try, but I'm used to those kind of ambushes. In fact, those are the kind of ambushes I've come to expect. And those are considered combos. Got it. By the way, hey, Natris, I've been meaning to ask you, now that we have the basic specs for the Steam machine out there, what do you think? What do you think a good price point for something like that would be? What's your opinion? Okay, I do have consumables, but... Inventory. Vial of Dispersion. Moonlit Flask. Copper Coin. So I do have a vial. It's got limited uses, but I do have a vial. When you're in the air, you can press attack from any direction to perform a critical fall attack. Damn. Didn't give him a chance. Oh, well, the specs were posted already. Like, Steam isn't hiding the exact specifications of it. But, what I'm interested in is the price point at this point, because the specs seem fine to me. Menu, equip, ability. But I don't have an ability yet. Personally, I want it to be 500, but realistically, I would say 700. Yeah. I'd say around 700 is what I'm thinking. And it did notice it did not say if you're behind an enemy and they're unaware. It just said if you're behind an enemy. So that means that backstabbing is absolutely something you can do. I think it's going to be at least 900. I would say right around 700 to 750. I honestly think that's going to be the price point. Oh my god, there's a bonfire and it's made of candles. That did not respawn the enemy. It refilled my flask, but it did not respawn the enemy. That's interesting and weird. Huh. Now, with as fairly as they price the Steam Deck, I don't think they're gonna gouge on the Steam machine. You know? When you have multiple weapons equipped, you can scroll through the weapons. But I do not have multiple weapons equipped. Holy shit! He has some reach on him, man. I want that sword now. I want that sword. Give me that sword. I was mid-heal. I'm really liking it so far. It is unforgiving as hell when it comes to stamina management. More so than the OG Dark Souls, I would say. And I hate making that comparison because, you know, every fucking journalist makes that comparison, but y'all know what I mean. If you've played it, you understand what I mean. It's a lot more punishing when it comes to you running out of stamina. Didn't let me. Oh, I can't parry that, so I need to try and block it. Got it. Okay. God help you if you block from the wrong direction. Plunderer Greatsword. It said if you have multiple weapons equipped. How do I equip multiple weapons? Oh, you just equip it in your shield slot. Got it. So you can equip that, and you can equip this. Big ol' stonking greatsword. Nice. A glug. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Oh, these ones did respawn. How about that? Lockpicks, okay. So the directional combat on controller feels really good. On keyboard and mouse, felt like absolute shit. I don't know if that's because the devs haven't really tested it, or if because they're not planning on people actually using keyboard and mouse. It did say it was recommended when I opened the game, so... It said controller was recommended, I should say. In Whispers Grand, the Seeker's legend spreads. A reaper who paints the skies with rolling dread. Hurls balls of shadow like thunder that crash and burn. Flee swiftly or your fate takes a dire turn. That's boss room if ever I saw one. Oh. Optional boss. We're fighting the optional boss. There's a world map. The things you learn. Cutscene, baby! Oh shit. Triple hit me. And we have fog walls. Just trying to get space to heal. I don't think the greatsword is the one for this fight because, man, it is slow. Yeah, I don't think the greatsword is it. As cool as it is. Oh, am I fat rolling? Oh no. The greatsword's too heavy. Deliberate. That's the word I was thinking of. You have to be really deliberate with your actions. don't have ranged weapons. How am I supposed to fight that? It's not Dark Souls 2. What's wrong with you in comparing everything to Dark Souls 2? I have been told repeatedly that game is shit. I'm gonna assume you're insulting whatever I'm playing. Everyone always tells me Dark Souls 2 is shit. Why is it always Dark Souls 2? This game's actually responsive. Okay, we're light rolling again. Okay, I think I understand what it wants me to do. I still don't know how I'm going to be able to deal with the second phase, but we'll try it. It's not working. My parry's not working. So this is just a straight up block fight then. Quite get around him. I honestly think it's the Fallout, it's like the Fallout 4 of the franchise. Yeah, but Fallout 4 is playable. I keep being told that Dark Souls 2 is not. Wow. You're contradicting yourself here. Okay, and that automatically breaks lock. That's not good. What do you mean fix? Because it's directional, I'm having trouble, like... There we go. No, that's top. I'm having trouble, like, because his top, for some reason, my brain is thinking, okay, that's to the right, but no, it's to the top. That parry window. Is rough. Okay, so he can't... Okay. He can be staggered. Got his top read that time. Jesus. I'm doing all this to practice my parrying, but I'm still gonna die to a second phase because I have no idea how to fight that. I have no projectile weapons. Wait, what? Because he does the stagger animation, but you can't visceral him. Maybe it's because he's a boss. Damn it. There it is. window is fucking me up. I'm just gonna try and get to his second phase and see if he has a weakness instead of practicing my parries. Whew. What am I supposed to do against that exactly? The AoE is so high that there's not a damn thing I can do. Goodness. I imagine if I had some sort of ranged weapon I'd be able to fight that, but damn. I'd just like to remind y'all, this is the tutorial, by the way. This is definitely the tutorial. This is the boss of the tutorial. Guys, can we stop? Remember how I talked about being genuine? Remember how I talked about being genuine? Come on, guys, be interested in the game, not what it looks like. I'm so tired. I'm so very tired. Be interested in what you see, not what it could possibly be. Not Frodo and the Nazgul, not Dark Souls 2, not some other generic fantasy that does not come to mind. It's dual core. It's just dual core. Why am I saying this? Because of the fact that so far, it seems to really have its own identity with what it's doing in its control scheme. You guys can't tell because you ain't playing, but the directional attacks alone give me a lot more to think about, and it's unique enough that I think comparing it to anything else is doing it a disservice. Also, we're the same height. Oof, he's got range. Okay, I'm gonna try the greatsword now. That does make my dodge a little slower. We'll see how it pans out. He's input reading. He is absolutely 100% input reading. Because I've switched up my combos a couple times now and he's still perfect blocked me. Run, 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 run. I can't even make it to him. I have no way to bring him out of the air. Maybe there's a hint here. Flee swiftly or your fate takes a dire turn. Which means obviously run, but... man, that just wasn't working. Oh, those are slow. And we can't just trade. So the greatsword is definitely out because my rolls are too slow with that thing. That's a shame. Does an extra like 40 damage. I think the only way to do it is to honestly parry him because that doesn't take as much stamina. I think that might be the only way to do it, but then his phase 2 happens. Yes, combat has directional attacks. And directional parries, so you have to parry from the right direction and you have to attack from the right direction. Parry, 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 attack, attack, attack. 3 different attacks, 3 different parries. That's why you see me parry and it still goes through, because I was parrying from the wrong direction. There's no just straight up block either. You can parry late, or you can parry early and block, but you still need to hit it from the right direction. Fuck you. And it does a shit ton of damage, and it doesn't cost as much. It's just getting it from the right direction. It's a pain in the ass. I don't want to come back. But that phase 2, I have no idea what I'm going to do there. What the shit? What the shit was that? What? I don't have a jump button. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, dear sweet God, this skill tree. Oh, God. I wonder. Being that this is a test, we saw one player at the beginning. I wonder if there's just going to be a bunch over here waiting to fight this guy. Is this really the tutorial boss, or there's more area to explore? I can bypass him and come back later. I don't want to. Oh, we got someone trying to fight him. Let's fucking rock. Oh, it's still instanced for this. I have an idea. Hold on. So the boss arena is still instanced. But out here you can see all the other players. So they go in and then they vanish. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. And everyone's just running back in. Everyone's doing exactly what I was. Oh, that's good. That's real good. I like that. Okay, so you can actually invite friends to a group for this. That's neat. The idea did not work, so I just gave up. All right. So you can go up to him and just stand there and watch his attacks and wait to parry everything. If you're really feeling froggy. you do riposte from a certain direction, you have to also attack from that direction, because if you don't attack from that direction, you don't riposte. Somebody came back here as level 12. Oh shit, she's ready. I'm giving you one more try and then I'm moving on. I whiffed every single command there. Oh well, I'm out. I want to see if I'm right here. Strength scaling, intellect scaling, faith, attack costs, parry costs, attribute, strength 20, agility 11, intellect 6, faith 6. Thanks, Raiden. Appreciate that. Okay, so if we look there, it's 212 at a +1. And if we look there, yeah, that's right. Okay. So I'm confused because I didn't actually see any kind of magic resist, faith scaling. Strength scaling, agility scaling, physical defense. But I don't see any actual weight stats, so is the fat rolling all in my head? Maybe. Maybe it was all in my head. It felt like I was rolling slower. But I might have just been wrong. I don't think there's an actual equip weight stat here, so I could go in there like this. Oh well, world map. I did say that was my last one. But we are going to make one change though. Hideout. Hideout for who? Blacksmith? Gerbrant. I'm a blacksmith, I take care of the equipment. After all, that is the task of a blacksmith. Okay. And I do have a Night Steel shard, so I could upgrade one of these. Okay. Neat. Oh, that thing I picked up. That thing I picked up in the boss arena. Okay. Seraphine. The Seeker's frailty played into your fortune. Now you are my jailer and the vial is yours. I'm shackled to this relic, forever bound. My fate rests within your grasp. If I want to level up, it's 100 points. Got it. I only had 47 when I went into the boss arena, so I'm not too concerned about that. I didn't even have enough to level up in the first place, you know? So there's different dungeons, different areas. The hideout is central base, I'm assuming. Oh wow, this looks familiar. If somebody starts throwing meteors at me, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Level 19. Level 1 camp bandits. That sounds good to me. You shouldn't have come here. Hey! So there are random chance encounters on the world map where they can try and jump you. I like that. That's cool. That was a contract? And you can also choose to attack them if they don't attack you. Got it. Okay. Get fucked. Rank S+. Oh, I didn't wander around that time. That's probably why it didn't take me as long. So what I don't understand is how in these combat encounters they have way too many people just wandering around. It's starting to throw me off a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to turn that off again. Because it's nice seeing all the other players who are in an area, but it's throwing me off because which ones are the bandits and which ones are the other players, you know? And your potions do not refill in going back to the main map. Huh. But they do refill when you rest back at the hideout. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to turn this off. It's really cool and all that, but during a combat encounter like that, it throws me off. I did turn it off, right? Yeah, okay. I'm guessing it only changes when you reload the area. The silence in the forest. Have you noticed it? I often linger on the memory of the forest's melody. Anyways, you've had an arduous journey, I imagine. Hunger can be a silent foe. Let me make you something. Witch's cocoa cauldron. Assign potions? Oh. You can do that? Well, that's cool. I don't have any magic, so I might as well do that. Cook. So I could make Witch's Cocoa Cauldron. And I could also buy Witch's Cocoa Cauldron. Neat. Okay. You can zoom out on the world map a lot. Alright, we took out their guards. Let's take out the camp. Holy shit! You have a skill, I don't. Archer there. Let's see if we can not step out in the open for her to pick us off. Sup, fucker? Not an enemy? Not an enemy. Okay. Seek and eliminate target elite. Arrows explode on impact and cause additional fire damage. Oh, so they've got explosive arrows. Cool. Sneaky, sneaky. No. Oh. You can gather stuff. Neat. Blue Ghostberry. Blood Firestone. Weird. That charge is useful. Has just enough stagger behind it to throw me off. It said portal appeared. I'm assuming the elite died fighting somebody else somewhere else. Unless that guy was the elite. He might have been the elite. Found items 1 out of 3. Okay, so you gotta find all the items before you can open the chest. Am I getting that right? Okay, there's one hiding over there. Backstab, baby! I don't know how I feel about backstabbing with a greatsword. Aside from that was cool as fuck. Nice. Yeah, I'd say the combat alone puts it in a very different category from other games like this that I've played. Damn it. Try again. Okay. Items 2 out of 3, elites 3 out of 3, or bush nodes 2 out of 3. Okay. So there are more items. It's nice of them to have things like that here. Neat. I think I saw a bush. Yeah, bush. Blue ghostberry. Okay, so... Damn it. Alright. So it's a left-right combination for lockpicking. But why does it say 11% chance? I thought it would happen automatically, but no. I'm missing an item somewhere? Apparently. Ah. No. Ah, they have bear traps. I am now bleeding. I'm guessing by the meat icon I could have eaten something to get rid of my bleeding, which doesn't make sense, but I appreciate there being something to stop the bleeding. Okay, got all the items. Does this open now? Yes, it does. Virtuous Honor Sigil, item level 1. How long have I been playing? This is the first time. This is the first time I have played. Neat, so that's a bandit camp. I'm assuming you can repeat areas, but I would probably need to rest first so I could, you know, actually heal up. Oh, and I should probably level, huh? Be a good idea. So Seraphim's light slash healing magic. Lumina seems more of a cleric kind of thing. Light-based attack magic. Nightfall. Assassin stuff, it's looking like. Warfare, night stuff. Locked. These are buffs. So, change your weapon with fire. Icy projectile. Elemental stuff, got it. Arcane. Makes sense. Generic fighter stuff, good. Always important. You can use a bear trap, nice. Neurotoxic venom. Instant poison. And archery stuff, yeah. Mana 7, energy 20. Attribute requirement 7 out of 19, got it. And then 6 out of 11. So I'm actually qualified for what's on this list already, which is what I wanted to see. There's nothing really there that I am not qualified for. Not qualified for that. Probably not qualified for most things in this list. Okay. I think for now... we could level up once, okay. Gives me an extra 18, looks like. That one gives me an extra 12. Magic is tied to mana, intellect is tied to spells, faith is tied to cleric stuff, agility is dexterity, obviously. We will put a point into strength for now. Yeah, that phase 2, I don't have anything that can deal with that phase 2, so I honestly think there's no point in going back and fighting that guy for a while. I got no ranged weapons that can reach up and smack him out of the air. What's this? Bonjour. Who are you? Of no consequence. The soul is what sets us apart. We must take back what is rightfully ours. It is our duty to expel the soulless from this world. Talk to me when you have finished your preparations. Conquest Co-op. Begin the conquest to reclaim what is ours by fighting alongside up to 3 other players. So it's random. It's random co-op, it looks like. Oh, I am being summoned. Okay, so this is random co-op. I was trying to go for a backstab. Man's walking around absolutely invisible, like that don't matter. Charles, level 6. Oh god, everybody. It's Charles. Charles got fucked up. Mastery unlocked, whirlwind. Damn. That lightning bolt's fucking nice. I might want that. That looks fun. Two out of three. This is actually really neat. It drops you into a zone with other people even if you don't have any designated co-op partners. Barbarian Great Axe. Huh. Neat. And that got me a lot of souls. Well, Lich Washmahibit. That requires strength 21. But man, it is big though. It's big though. I'm gonna put that one more point into strength. We might just go full Unga Bunga. Oh, that reminds me. Skill tree. Okay. So I do have a skill point. Equip. Abilities. Whirlwind. Left trigger. Neat! That uses MP. Got it. Holy shit. Now I have 3 skill points, got it. But man, it is slow though. I suppose it is a great axe, so what do you expect, right? there are things you can learn by mastering a weapon. Oh, okay. Alright, that means I need to parry more attacks from the top with this thing to be able to learn its skill. Whatever that might be. Okay. I understand. So it's more of a Final Fantasy IX kind of skill system where you have to equip a weapon and use it a certain amount in a certain way to be able to learn the skill. You're not soulless, are you? No, I can see it now. The weary tale of a traveler. Very remarkable indeed. My stall may seem humble, but make no mistake, the goods I offer are of unsurpassed quality. War axe. Iron jaw hatchet. Utility sword. Oh, and different variants of the items that you already have may have different requirement or different skill things on them. That's cool. Okay. Huh. And hunter bow might actually come in handy. I noticed that you don't sell arrows. Oh, the guy in the other place sold arrows, didn't he? I have enough gubbins. I'm gonna buy that. We'll buy the bow. Maelstrom. This right here was pretty interesting. I kind of want to get that because that just looked really cool. So up here you can spend your points. Down here you learn these through experience. Okay, that explains it. Man, that bear trap is tempting. I stepped in one of those. That shit hurt. Light ray. Interesting. Alright, let's go buy some arrows. Maybe visit the bandit camp again. I think this guy in here had arrows. That means I'm gonna have to reallocate my potions again now that I actually have a skill. Bye. Oh, you don't. I thought you did. Was it you I'm thinking of? Who had arrows? Maybe it was the blacksmith. I remember someone around here had some. It was probably the blacksmith and I'm just misremembering. No. Okay. Well, I am just misremembering. My brain no worky. We'll do one more of these and then move on. Oh shit. They got me with like 3 arrows. Out of arrows, but I'm not out of arrows. I have like 30 of them. Oh, do I need to equip those? Maybe. Oh look, I just got a bow for free. Werewolf bites. Got him. Three Nightsteel shards, that's not bad. Friendly fire, man! I just got friendly fired like crazy! That hurt! Virtuous Knight Armor, item level 3. Can be identified at the tavern or by priests. Okay, so I need to take it to a priest. And armor directly affects stats. Okay. Neat. put me back on the world map instead of... That's weird. Right, I need to check. Equip. Consumables. Simple arrow. Okay, now I have arrows equipped. Now that should work, right? I think. I don't know, let's find out. Sup? But you can't pick up your arrows once they're gone. And you get paid for doing that. Got it. Okay. So at a tavern, I need to go to a tavern. There's one of those here, right? That's where that lady is. I think. Oh, also. This one doesn't give me strength, but it does give me vitality. And it does a little bit more damage. That's interesting. Okay, obviously this is not a tavern in the traditional sense. There's a thing back there. Virtuous Honor Sigil +7. Equip. I'm confused. So they're all the same honor sigil. This one says +7, but its stats are worse than the one that I already have on. And this one's vitality and stamina. Whereas this one's just strength. Huh. I need to find a tavern. And since there's not one here... Well, there is a cleric. Or at least he looked like a cleric. Let's go poke him. Nope. Purely PvP. And this is a weapon shop. You probably have the arrows, don't you? No, you have a dagger. Neat. I need to find somebody to parry so I can learn this skill. Damn. That knife fucked her up. Ehrenberg. Hello. Huh. You can raise their friendship by just telling them they look nice. You actually look extremely dangerous with that bow on your and sword on your back, sir. Oh, there are shields. Huh. Whoa! Wow. You okay? So I'm guessing anyone who crosses the bridge gets absolutely kiboshed. Oh, we've got missions here. Okay. Eliminate mages, gather all resources. Okay. I was thinking it would just take me into an instance when I picked that. Get out of my house. Okay. All right. I'm out of your house. I'm out of your house. Leave me alone. Wow. Okay, bye. Damn. They just booted me right the fuck out. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Oh, she's a blacksmith. So you can actually learn what the tradespeople are doing. That's cool. Go away. Ain't fucking around, I see. Leave me alone. Man. These people ain't friendly. I'm sensing some latent hostility here. Is there a tavern anywhere? Like at all? I just walk into a back alley, find a sapphire? Okay, I guess. That's interesting. No, these are all people's houses. Okay, so those are all houses. This place has sword banners. So is this like stores, maybe? Nope, that's also a house. What the hell? Are there no shops in this town? No tavern, no nothing? Wow, okay. That's odd, but alright, I guess. Strange town full of strange people. Wait, what the hell? I just lost XP. I was at 240, now I'm at 208. What the hell? Eh? I didn't spend it on anything. I didn't buy anything. I was at 240 when I left the town. How much is it to level up? 247. Fuck. I gotta go fight someone. Maybe don't bring a bow to a knife fight. Jesus. Could do without that. And you can't parry that at all. I am in copious amounts of pain. I would like to leave. We're at 230 and we're half dead. Wait, what? Oh, I was working with you guys. That's weird. So there are NPC encounters where you can be pulled in to help out somebody else. Okay. That's neat. I would like to not die, please. Thank goodness. Ah, he got me. Give me back my gubbins. Where are my gubbins? There are my gubbins. I was a little worried. Okay, that should be enough for a level up. So this one needs an intellect of 9. So if I were to equip... I don't have anything that can raise my intellect. Oh, actually... That's an intellect of 9. I like the face mask. Now I can shoot lightning bolts. Which means I should probably reallocate my potions, because I plan on using that. Let's see how the magic feels. I want to get a small feeling for all of it. I was going to go raw Unga Bunga, but then I realized I'd completely miss out on entire mechanics, and I don't want to do that. Hey! Boop. Ow. Just kick me when I'm down, why don't you? What the fuck? That has so much range. And she tackled me to death. And somebody else finished her off. That's insulting. Is what that is. Mastery unlocked. Utility sword. That's what I was looking for. Okay, now we can fuck him up. She's got firebombs. She's got firebombs. Oof. Pain. Ow. Fuck out of here. She was tough. Sneaky, sneaky. She can charge for so long with that skill, man. Stop healing. like your fro, though. Bad timing. Damn, that was a hell of a death rattle there, dude. So the spells feel really powerful. The archery feels good. The melee feels really, really good. It's just hard as hell for me to get those tells right. But that's a me problem and not a game problem. Yoink. Damn it. Hey, more simple arrows. Nice. Okay, so the bounties in the town are passive things. Got it. At least I think that's what just happened. Check the bulletin. 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. So that means the final chest should be unlocked, right? I think I'm understanding a little bit of the flow behind it now. So we can go ahead and journey out further afield. I don't think we're gonna go back and try and fight that guy, even if we do have a bow now. I'm not dumb enough to think that's gonna give me all of the advantage in that fight. Might give me a little advantage, but definitely not all of it. So this one's mastered. What happens when you master something like that, I wonder? Also, this one does magic damage, or at least it has intellect scaling. Neat. It's less damage overall, though. Probably because it's split. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward on that one too. Got it. Okay. We're not gonna go back to Night's Rest. Probably get my butt kicked doing that. Let's not do that. There's a town over here. Sturmbucht. So I can hire a mercenary to help me fight that guy. Found some precious metals. Hey, look, an inn. Nice. I think that's actually kind of neat. Being able to hire mercs is a neat concept there. It means there's definitely a benefit to Okay, you haven't told me to get out of your house yet, so is this a house? Hello, Eli. Fall of the Lightfells broke the Fellowship. Now they survive only by the help of the Paladins. Okay, so you can actually craft Nightsteel shards at blacksmiths, which is what this guy is. I imagine they wouldn't take too kindly to me looting their locked chest, though, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, not interested in joining. It's another one of the big guys. I see an inn, but not a tavern. Maybe it's just a combination here? Okay. Items have been identified. Because he is a cleric. But I need to keep my vestments of light on, otherwise I won't be able to use my spells. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's, definitely different. Hello. Okay, so innkeeper... Oh, hello, you're here. That's interesting. Nice to know I don't have to go all the way back. And it's empty. You get nothing. You lose, sir. Excuse me for one moment. Hey! Okay, so we hired a merc. And we can give the merc armor. Nah, I'll be fine. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You walked into me! You walked into me, said get out of the way, and now you're trying to kill me because I didn't get out of the way. I let you live. Don't you give me that you'll regret it bullshit. I will end you. Don't hurt me. I'm willing to cooperate. No, I'm not gonna kill him. Okay, I don't have enough experience to have more companions. But after you beat them up, then you can recruit them easier because my percent chance went up to 137. That was a really, really bad move. Apparently, I need to look up how to sheathe my weapon. Because I skipped that part. Key bindings. Draw and undraw. Select. Okay. So now we have somebody who's actually journeying with us. We need to go back to Night's Rest at some point, but I wonder if we're actually going to be able to do it with a companion now. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it with a companion. Damn. Damn. Them plunderers are killing each other. They're level 11? I don't know about that. And I can use my Lich Silver to upgrade them as well. Okay. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked again. Let's see how it goes. Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh my god, he did. She just backstabbed the fuck out of him. Come on. That's my opening. And he's down. Whew. Hello-nya. So you can level them, you can customize them all you want. That's actually really cool. You can even, you can even determine their skill tree. That is so cool. We're gonna need to level you up. Some more vitality. Neat. That lightning definitely helped. Oh, and the thing, okay, so what's on the map only moves when I move. Got it. That's interesting. Nicely done. So I need to complete any contract with any faction. Do I have a contract? I thought I got a contract. I'd swear I got a contract. This is the PvP area. Seek and eliminate elites. So it's just any elites? We definitely don't want to have to deal with that level 10 camp yet. Even if there are 2 of us. Level 4 camp. That seems more our speed. Good job, Caden. That lightning comes out really fast too. That's so good. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I think this game is in incredible shape at the moment. Fuck you! Put a curse on me. Weight stone. I think this game is in really good condition for a game that's still pre-alpha. Oh, they got me. I'm seeing like a couple bugs, but they're all visual. Like right now it says Caden's level 1 on the health gauge right there, but he's level 2. But it says the right one above his head, so. Oop. Enough with the curses. Caden, are you okay? You seem to be having difficulties. Okay. Are we missing an elite? Nope, that's all the elites. Okay, so we need one more bush node and then we can open that chest. And this is the bush node. Plump. 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 Plunk. Yoink. A dagger. But I like the fact that my sword gives me magic. That's useful for my spell. I'll help out. Damn, that was a lot of people spawning in all at once. Those must be the plunderers. There's our boys! Oh shit! I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. It's like, I don't give a fuck, I'm fighting you. So you have to watch where you swing if you're fighting with another faction. Interesting. So there's a lot of interplay between all the factions on the map. It's kind of cool. It says search the area, but not which area. Is there any way to see what quests I have? Like, there's no real way for me to do the mission if you don't tell me where I'm supposed to do it. Like, how am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to do that? It just says search the area, but I've done these missions a couple times and it hasn't worked. Okay. But I need to level up if I want more companions. Got it. Caden, we're adventuring together. Why wouldn't I go in your house? What are you? So you can recruit almost any peasant and bring them with you and raise them up. That's kind of neat. And if they die, it's not like perma-death, which is good. Huh. Befriend a blacksmith. Well, I already did that. And if you go to the town where your person lives, they're gonna go to their house and then ask you, why are you in my house? Which is kind of funny. I don't know how to do faction quests. I thought, like, you just take a mission and then go do the thing, but apparently not. Apparently that's not how you do it. No healing. So I've got to assume quests are given out from this place, right? Find all items. But where? Where am I supposed to find all items? Because I've done it. All right, so that maybe it's the description that I need to pay attention to. Because that description mentioned the Soulless Legion, so maybe I need to find a Soulless Legion camp and try that. Let's do that. Well, looks like I showed up too late. So they're actually running battles. It's not just an animation on the world map. They are actually running simulated battles that you can drop into at any time. Interesting. So we're looking for a Solus camp. Man, I could really use a horse. Are you hungry? What? Not as far as I know. There's no indicator for any kind of hunger at all. Caden, did you just fall off a ledge the second we spawned in? Fucking goober. But I have no way of checking what faction where I need to, because I have a quest. Like, I picked up a quest in that town. I just don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to do it. Because I've tried just generally doing what it wants me to, and that didn't work. So I've got to assume I have to go to a specific place and do it. If I am hungry, there's no indication. If that makes any sense. I'm honestly not sure. Ooh, gubbins. Copper coin. Ahoy! How you doing, Spanky? Suppose resting would be a good idea. I haven't been back here yet. Only a little. No. That is true. That is true. You don't have to worry about spending more on extra drinks after you've already gotten absolutely blitzed when you're already home. Just like I don't have to pay for the food that's in my fridge. Speaking of food that's in my fridge, man, I could go for some pumpkin pie right now. I think we have some. So, I am at a loss. There was no tutorial about what I'm trying to do here, so I'm honestly unsure. Costco pumpkin pie is the tits. Costco pumpkin pie is pretty fucking good, actually. Yeah. Anyone who tells you it's not is coping. You know what would absolutely fuck right now? What? What would fuck right now? So right now it's telling me to gather all resources, right? So I'm going to go find a camp that's my level, gather all the resources, and see if that finishes the quest. If it doesn't, something's wrong. Iodine from radiation tablets? How about you don't get any iodine at all? Nicely done. Good job, Caden. Spanky, you gotta remember, he lives in Mexico. Different foods, different traditions, all that jazz. They got pumpkins in Mexico, Shirley. Well, one, don't call me Shirley. Two,
oh, brother, this guy stinks!
why are you booing one of the most classic jokes from one of the best movies ever? Raiden, you have no taste. You have no sense of humor. You have no soul. I'm gonna remove your boo privileges for that one. How dare you? Throw things all you want. That doesn't change the fact that you're an absolute soulless husk with no taste and no sense of humor. Imagine booing Airplane. Caden's having trouble pathing to me, I see. No, you're not human. You've never seen a Leslie Nielsen movie? You've never seen a Leslie Nielsen movie. Really? What kind of life are you living down there, man? He's some sort of replicant. He's not even a reptile. Even the reptilians know Leslie Nielsen, man. Mexico isn't real to me anymore. It was real to you before? It's not a real place. They got people running around with One Piece flags and angle grinders. That's not a real place. Caden ain't fucking around. Good. Are you saying his terrible taste is driving you to drink? And that's rough. That's real rough. Your homework, Raiden, is to watch, goodness, which one should he start with? The Naked Gun's a classic, but... maybe Airplane? It's a good one. You know, what keeps you awake at night is your terrible drinking habits. Okay, we got all the items that were there, right? We killed all the elites that were there. We even gathered all the nodes that were there. So let's see. It's just gone. The quest is just gone. Have you seen the new Naked Gun with Liam Neeson? It's fucking funny, dude. It was okay. It wasn't as funny as the OG, but I guess few things are. Some of the visual gags in there were great. Others not so much. Like the one where he's just constantly being handed cups of coffee. Hilarious. The whole putting his prints all over the birder scene, not as funny. Felt kind of forced. Okay, I do not know how to do faction quests. I am unsure how to do this. We have a shield now though, so that's cool. All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna reach out because I'm sure that he's online right now. Okay. Dar was having the same problem. Quests are slightly bugged. Keep at it, and eventually it will work. That's all. Wow, Dar, really? Really? So just keep doing quests, and eventually it'll work. That's what you're saying? Jesus. Not upstairs, that's for damn sure. Since y'all decided to instantly get uppity and hostile when I went up there, I'm definitely not going upstairs now, that's for damn sure. He's like flying down the hallway and somebody's still handing him coffee through the window. Yeah, I've that as a visual gag, that was fantastic. Other things just felt kind of forced, you know? Unless I'm supposed to be getting the quests from somewhere else, but I don't think so. I think that's the place I'm supposed to be getting them from. Because there's that same building in every single town, pretty much. Every time you went in there, they just told you to get the fuck out. Is that right? Interesting combat arena. That just means they knew you well enough to know to tell you to get the fuck out, that's all. It's not personal, just get out. They got wise to me raiding the mini fridge. Is that what it is? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if anyone else is having this exact problem real quick. Faction contract. Them fucking gay goobers were stashing full-size Ripid energy drinks in that thing. Yeah, it's because they need them. Have you ever stood Gate Watch? Have any idea how fucking boring that is? Okay, alright. It says go to the overworld. You'll see the direction you have to go to get to the camp for this mission. So that was a fucking lie. Okay, seek and eliminate archers. Now it just says seek and eliminate archers. It's actually showing up. Okay. So we'll go over to this level 10 camp. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. Eek. Okay. My quest is now gone again. What the fuck, man? Well, you're wrong. Priority on the energy drinks goes to whoever has to do the most boring job. You're lucky they just told you to get out. I'd have kicked your ass for that. What are you, stupid? You have to stand on a gate for 18 hours. Fuck that. Best not touch my energy drinks. This is find all items. Oh. NPCs are fighting. Not only that, I absolutely killed the guy. Alright, sea walked northeast. Exploration and gathering duties. So it says I need to go northeast. I'm guessing that level 10 camp right there. No, it's at level 5 camp. Because it has a special mark on it. No, that can't be right. Because that's right there. No, that's northeast. We're trying this one. I got caught in the crossfire of that fireball. In my gubbins. Wand Blast Wave. That sounds fun. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks. Shit. What does it do, though? It says it's a wand. I didn't see any magic. Okay. That's magic. We are apparently missing one item. So we've got a jab. X, but it uses MP is the problem. Okay, now I need to go back there because he said to return once I had finished the task. I hope that's right. Apparently they're bugged to shit right now. Oh, okay. I had to pay for my crimes. Whoops. I did a whoopsie. I done murdered someone. So I don't like... Okay, so the requirement on that is just using a wand spell. South... East. Eliminate mages. Santiago. Got fucked up by Santiago. Yeah, we're not dual wielding that. My skills weren't casting for some reason, I don't know why. my skills more. I think that's my problem right now. Let them fight. He's gonna walk that way. They have patrol patterns. Surprise! Almost had him. Just gonna wait till he walks right there and just start blasting. Eat shit, Santiago. Plunderer Longsword. Well, I definitely eliminated mages, so I got that going for me. Good job, Caden. Boop. 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 Bonk. bushes can be burned. Man, that curse effect lasts a long time. Or are we done? Are we done being cursed? Yoink. Items 2 out of 4. Perish. Ow. And I still need to buy more lockpicks. Night Steel Shard. We're missing one item, dang it. Where's this thing hiding? Gotta be around here somewhere, right? I love the tooltip that bushes can be burned, but I have nothing to burn it with. No fire magic here. Actually, hold on. Nope. Worth a shot, right? I don't see where the missing item is. Unless it's over here. No, it is not. Three out of 4. I know that the items that are in the locked chests don't count, because I've not gotten those and still had it count towards 100% item. So I'm not sure where what I'm missing. Oh, it's in that tent. I see it. Sneaky. Okay, that should be all of them. Yep. Wand. It just says wand, and it's unidentified. I am not equipping that until I know what it does. Wand of self-deletion. I'm good. I don't want to use that. I'm gonna give that to someone else. Okay, so now that says completed, so now I can go back there. All right. So it gives you a general direction of where the camp you need to go is. You head to that camp, you do the thing. Got it. Hitachi wand? No, that's a wand of self-pleasure. That's an entirely different enchantment. Thank you. Wand of barbed arrow. Excuse me? That actually sounds really interesting. I need to be level 7 to equip it. Okay. Isn't that just a bow? Look, I'm not going to question it, alright? I'm not going to question it. Okay. Done. Campaign Seraphine's Gift complete. Okay, I'm legitimately curious about this. Find a blacksmith to improve one of your weapons. Well, that's easy. I dare you. I double dog dare you. So it doesn't seem to be casting arrows, but maybe that's just because I can't see them. I'll have to find someone to fight. Done. I've been trying so long to finish the other quest that that one just had one requirement. That was upgrading a weapon. That was it. Purchase a horse to improve your traveling speed. Where? Where I purchase horse? Ehrenberg has a stable? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I was gonna go over here to Klingheim and look around here. Oh, here too. Okay. Place has a stable too. Alright. I'm guessing? No, that can't be it. That doesn't seem right. Definitely not. Stable, stable, stable. Cheap for gold, costly for your soul. Paladins fear the darkness, and yet their candles are no longer lit. Strange, isn't it? No, you do not have horse. This is stable. I wish to purchase horse. Amazing. Ah, you funny. You funny man, yes. You're a blacksmith. Brown horse. Just brown horse. I mean, alright, I guess. I need some of these too. You need one for your merc too? I kind of figured. I also need to level her. I do not need 5 horses. 2 is just fine. And then I imagine... I don't need to equip it at all? No, no equip here. Oh, it's automatic. Okay. You missed me struggling with the quest system on account of the fact that it kept not working. We need to find someone to test this wand on. That's what we need. I'm just looking around to see if there's any items in hidden places around here. Alright, Caden, let's go. Break through the barricade of the Soulless Legion near Rifheim, recommended level 20. I'm nowhere near level 20. I'm sure it'll be fine. The quest system's really bugged. Yeah, I noticed. But that's okay. This is a playtest, and I know for a fact that devs were told multiple times about it. So, that's fine. That is not very good, is it? Jesus. Hey, you guys sent one of your own to the edge of the cliff and over, man. That's not good. You're not supposed to do that. You yeeted him right over the edge. Yeah, this wand, I'm not feeling it. However, comma. The fact that it takes stamina and MP is horrific work. Stamina and MP for a close range wand. That applies a damage over time effect, if I was reading that right. Which is okay, I guess. Could do some co-op to level. 15. How did you get the priest armor? I did some co-op and got it by killing somebody who was wearing it and taking it. Blink. Ooh, that sounds fun. Mana shield specialization. Mana shield regenerates mana when hit. Oh. Oh. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, it was a random drop. I need to go test this. Recommended level 20. I'm level, like, what? 7. Ah! We are punching above our weight, though. That did not work the way I thought it would. So the mana shield did not regenerate mana. It instead consumed all of my mana. Neat, but not what was advertised. I don't know if that's bugged or what, but that's a little frustrating. We'll test it one more time. Nope, it ate all of my mana. So, it did not regenerate any mana. It instead eats all of my mana. That is the opposite of what was promised. What the shit? Excuse you. So it does literally the exact opposite of what it says it would do. It says Mana Shield regenerates mana when hit. Instead, Mana Shield takes all of my mana with it when hit. Maybe the hits were too heavy. Maybe it's because it was a heavy strike. Let's find someone lower level and see if that works. Oh yeah, you should probably rest first. Usually there's a camp right there that's like level 4 or 5. Not this time, huh? Level 21 bandits. But there's only one of them. I'm feeling froggy. I'm feeling froggy. Let's do it. Nope. Wait, what? Ain't no way you were level 21. What the shit? I don't know if I'm more disappointed or relieved. Oh, that guy's getting fucked up. I ain't even getting involved in that. Didn't stand a chance. That was level 1 against a level 30. It's a level 11. It took all of my mana. It took all of my mana. Okay. It also doesn't regenerate mana when I'm hitting somebody. That's incredibly stupid. He exploded. Ah! Hello, Shut! How you doing? Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was your stream, my guy? Damn, Caden. Don't you ooh-woo at me, stray cat. Prada Space Cat? Well, good. I don't got any kibble, so he's just gonna have to starve. Yeah, so the shield works exactly the opposite from how I thought. Yeah, you got your boop earlier. I saw you. I seen you. I'm confused. I'm extremely confused and mildly annoyed. So the Maelstrom shield does not work the way it's described at all. Nah, he'll survive. I believe in him. You want to know why he'll survive? Because he doesn't have a choice. He's got to live a long and healthy life. Well, as healthy as Canada will allow. Damn. Somebody just fall in the river? Why are you guys so violent? Jeez. Why are you murdering townspeople? Please stop murdering the townspeople. It's really mean. So magic shield's a bust. Lightning bolt is great. We're actually going to go ahead and go so far as to completely fucking remove that, thank you. Do I have anything else that will raise my intellect? The barbed arrow wand, and that's it. Oof. Oof. Oh, no, we got a utility sword, actually. I'll take this one, thank you. $14 out of 15. That is fine. So south from Ernberg. That way. This one. You're gonna have me raid the Sacred Fellowship? I feel slightly conflicted about this one. Does this basically mean you're having me beat up a bunch of nuns? I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, all of a sudden I feel fine about it. Didn't stand a chance. It was self-defense. She had a sword. I think so far, in its current state, there's a couple things that are obtuse. And stuff like the magic shield is irritating, which I imagine they'll fix. It's probably bugged. I think this game is pretty good. Give it a solid 8.5. Maybe a 9 if everything's polished. I'm rating it high because the combat system with the directional attacks, I find that shit really interesting. Just stay dead, she says. Come on. You've been bamboozled. And that's the end field. Items 1 out of 3, elites 3 out of 3, bush nodes 2 out of 3. Perish. Would help if I actually picked up the item that I harvested, huh? I don't know why it says 11% when it's just guesswork. Wyvern swirl. Whatever that is. It says items 2 out of 3, but it also said mission accomplished. One of you is lying to me. Hey look, it's item 3 out of 3. Oh boy, tier 5 peasant clothing. My favorite. Tier 5 unidentified peasant clothing with purple rarity. There's something off about that. I just can't quite put my finger on it. I think those plunderers might actually be stuck up there. Which is funny, but also kind of sad. Neat. There's no inn here, so... City's weird. I honestly think I'm just gonna drop the shield because I really don't like it. Not a fan, not a fan. +8, +5. East. Oh, I thought you said west. There it is. I mean, we're sure as fuck finding enough arrows. We have 99 of them now. Oh god, everyone run, it's Bella. Stop healing, you little shit. Damn, Caden. That was brutal. Mid-heal, no less. Oh boy, more peasant clothing. My favorite. What the fuck? How did you insta-fireball at me? Yeah, that'll do it. Was not expecting a 0-frame fireball to my face. Why is it? Oh, there it is. Bonk. Excuse you. Oh, when combat starts, that must be the curse of this place. Are you bugged? Well, I'm out of potions. Two out of three, 3 out of 4, 1 out of 3. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Got him. You sure you're level 3? Cause man. First try. Won't happen twice. Yep, that's what I thought. Nothing in the tents. We're missing an item and a resource gathering point. Oh no, we're just missing the resource gathering point. Okay. Looking for a bush. Or a pile of ore. There it is. Ba-ba. More peasant clothing. That's good. That's good. Thanks. Please stop giving me peasant clothing. Please. Well, that was plus 100 with them, huh? Still unfriendly, but close to neutral. Which is good, I guess. Plus 3 magic. Plus 1 faith. Plus 2 faith, plus 2 vitality. Plus 1 vitality. Plus 2 magic. Arcane missile. Release lightning that arcs between nearby enemies. Lightning spells may be cast additional times. That's cool. Arcane missile also sounds cool. Now, what does that look like, I wonder? Oop, nope, it's this way. Do you have a mission for me by any chance? Nope. Just trying to make... Oh, there's one right there. Just trying to make sure there were no guards anywhere around to get angry at me for casting spells. Any more guards hiding up there? No? Okay. Okay, and it kind of speeds up as it fires. So it's a channeled spell, and it speeds up over time. That's actually kind of cool. Level 1 camp. Those poor bandits. But if you're interrupted, it stops. Ow! he just shoot me through a tree? Shenanigans. Shenanigans and chicanery. Dick. Get up. Perish. But wait, there's more. No healing. Meat shield, protect me. Nice. Any more? Okay. Good. I'm kind of tempted to go all in on trickery, to be honest. Just start with a new character and go 100% for trickery. Lure people into traps and shit. Aye, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me, but I need to head out for the night, so I will see you guys later on today. Bye for now.